surrounds me. If we hold ourselves together, we'll go far. Created a space. In my head it was empty, but I know that I want to be where you are. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. We have a purpose, but to take that leap, you must recognize the person that's inside. The person that's inside. Believe me, I swear, the story's not over. As I fall, I will continue to get up. I cannot stop because it is over. Live in the moment, living in a quiet place. To be everywhere, to be without a care. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. We have a purpose, but to take that leap, you must recognize the person that's inside.
everyone! Welcome to the show! If you noticed, we already had some frame droppage. Why? Because the ISP is a piece of shit. But it seems to be holding. So, we're gonna make every attempt, that's right, every attempt to actually do Balmung, Final Fantasy 14. But, we're gonna play by ear. Because if we start dropping stupid amounts of frames again, I'm gonna have to stab a bitch. And I would really hate have to stab a bitch. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll stab a bitch. But, you know what they say. On with the show.
I'll stab a bitch. Hi everyone, welcome to the show. If you didn't know, we're trying to continue the storyline for Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers, which we couldn't. You know what? There's a lot. There's a lot that's gone on. Oh, I see that's not working again. Hold on. Before I even turn the camera on, my lights aren't working again. Wow. Solid. We happy yet? Do 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 do. There we go. We've done it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess the camera's not working. Oh my god, I can't win. I can't win tonight. That's where we're going with. Tonight, I just can't win. Cool, I just locked up the whole OBS trying to open up the camera. Oh my god. That would probably be easier. That seriously would probably be easier. We'll probably have a hell of a lot more success then. Than trying to like... do I have to really crash OBS to make this thing work? I really don't want to crash OBS. But, like, it's leaving me, like, no option here. Alright, if we're gonna do this, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to bring this back on the... Try throwing it off the roof? That also would probably be easier. Alright, alright. Let's see if that worked. There we go. My god. Did that break the thing? Nope. We're still active. Cool. So all I did was kill some of it. Hi everyone. Welcome to the show. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, the good news is it reset my lost frame counter, so according to this, I've lost 0 frames. I did it. Are we live now? If you're here, please say so. If you're not here, then, well, that sucks. Yep. That is true. Hey, look, it's Erica. So I've conceded and will consume now caffeinated beverages to see if that will fix the endeavoring of my headache, and hope that that is the reasoning why my head is pounding. Oh. Hey, Erica, I said it. You know, maybe, maybe my this is it. Hey, listen, everyone gets a pair of sunglasses. I have many sunglasses to give out. This is truly the end of me. I have sunglasses for everyone. Actually, you and Sim probably already have your sunglasses quota in your house from all the times I've been there. They're either in your house or his car. I don't know where they are, but I'm sure the sunglass quota has already been made. Sunglass quota. All right, here we go. We are. Oh my God, we're starting right into him. Okay. All right. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. It could be. Hey, if nothing else, there's a report Twitch button for well-being of the streamer, and it if it works properly, they will send assistance. Allegedly. All right. Can we but uncover Elibis's true origins? We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Yostola must needs to be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To that extent, that such things are within our control, yes. Speak of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of the progress of the spirit vessel? We will in no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Quest accepted! Oh, you're auto-taking me there. I'd hope you know that number with how many times you had to dial it back in the day working for EMS.
Dare I ask what's going on? Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Uh-oh.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, We have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
That's me.
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Is my headphones on backwards? Yes, they are. I was wondering why my headphones felt weird. I'm like sitting there going, why are my headphones like hurting my ears right now? Oh, well, shits are backwards. Oh, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Well, you could. It wouldn't work. Holy shit.
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked light. Oh no.
Pivo 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Oh, God. Are they summoning a primal?
You're back!
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen.
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Oh, God.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yes.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
What?
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Oh, God. He's raising an army by He's raising an army of people that want to do good. Oh, God. The more Elibis reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone, then. I have managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to our new entities, young Thyra and Vanyard among them, I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Eldibus's plan for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best intentions. One is hardly to blame for the thinking of themselves as heroes elect, not after having been blessed by the Echo, and it's not as if they have been shown the requisite spirit. I would agree, though, the impetus of the sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men, the women, in whose footsteps those who follow the heroes in truth, warriors alike, Albert, yourself, most of all. And so I would ask the favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off to the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you were to leave now. Worthy enough, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merrick took the time to usher you onto the wider world many moons ago. I think the comparison rather flatters Thailand and Vanyard, but the point will stand. They would doubtless be gratefully encouraged were the warrior of darkness himself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee, what the fuck is a prithee? What is a prithee? Prithee. Please. Please. I just picture Erica just sitting at home laughing at me at this point. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which do transpire at eminence to us. Prithee. Is that even how you say it?
Prithee.
Prithee. Man, you're prithee. You so prithee. You're so pretty. I'm not saying privy. I'm saying prithee. See? Hold on.
Prithee.
Prithee. Oh, man. You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. Oh, they changed their outfits. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it is to help someone, we'll do what needs to be doing out there, no matter how small. And if a larger threat looms, we'll be ready to face them. You see if you aren't. You'll see if we aren't. Or, yeah, words. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Oh, what are you waiting for? Get out there. Now we'll go with the first one. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Oh, I forgot to glamour up. Is it this one? Yeah. Prithee. Man. Yeah, guys, I was out last night. Yeah. And I met this girl and she was so prithee. Did you mean pretty? No. She's so prithee. She prithee my eyes with how prithee she is. Oh, Crystal Eric. Regular English words. Here we go. Thank you for making an effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Erin do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no close to discerning his design, nor do we know of any other potential avenues of investigation. Oh God, no! No, not you! Alright, back into archaic language land. For which reasons we need trust Yostola's ingenuity, and wait for the efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit. What if we attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan is to compel him into court public action. He should be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experiences, it doesn't seem worth it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. No. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you're no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish from the moons on end. We will still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I'll look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it is possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the crystallarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles of unpinning memory transcendence and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials and of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to the solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Oh God, okay, archaic language. Here we go. Go. Thou we are all grateful of thine instinct efforts. Thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for myself, will do what I can to ensure the crystallarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I could do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be particularly demanding. That being the case, perhaps might take the opportunity to retire to... Oh, we were literally at the end of the chamber. Oh, I wish I would have known that. I would have finished it off that night. So we're at the end of the chapter. Oops. Oops. So many pretty girls here. Dependence. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Hello. A pleasure as always, Master Talon. I am receiving to see that you are unharmed and are in our earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you are retiring to your suite? Yep. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Dun, dun, dun. Man, this room is so pretty. I have to remind myself I'm using the word completely wrong. So that way I don't start using it incorrectly. Who's visiting me, like, at Dark 30? Master Talon, it's Gaylord from the Wandering Stars. I apologize for calling so late. It's a tarp. Oh, this guy. Wrong voice. A friend of yours was asking after... Sorry, I had something in my throat. That's why my voice sounded weird. You may remember them from the business with the cardinal virtues. Hey! What's up, buddy? Pray forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself Warrior of Light speak, you see, and saw the stars falling from the heavens. Kerr grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me? Well, the Warrior of Light is a dead body that has been taken over by an Ascian spirit who is trying to endeavor to do something evil that we don't know what it is yet, and by activating everyone under this Warrior of Light pretense. An imposter. Oh, good! We did tell him the truth! Oh, yes! I was worried we weren't going to tell him the truth, and that he also was going to become a Warrior of Light. Oh, I was concerned for a hot moment there. I believe him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned, though, I thought. Yet, if he's not the man you knew, then I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. I can only imagine how it must have hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie and fear in condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice, as you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. Thank you, my friend. Nope, you've certainly grown. I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps. Nice. I'm guessing that's the thing that C. Colin was talking about, where there's a cutscene dealing with the people you help. And that there's an extra cutscene if you help everyone, but I did not, so... Sorry, people. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Hum num shigai. Hum num shigai. Hum num shigai. Hum num shigai.
Hum num shigai. Oh shit!
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Prithee. Where is this at? Oh, this is during the calamity for the Ascians, I think. Why are you here then? Did he make his way to the first? How did he get to the first? Or did he just dream it?
The dream again.
So, okay. Sleeps on the throne like a boss.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Creepy smile is creepy. Holy shit. Way more heroes. Okay, so now this is the beginning of 5.3. So we're now officially in 5.3. Oh, Master Talon, will you be venturing forth today? It's almost as if an entire patch just happened in a matter of seconds. But do be sure to be careful if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after oneself. Old habits, you understand. Siegfried, how very opportune. Alright, who is it? Oh, it's you. Children's book.
Greetings, my friend. Do you, perchance, have a moment to spare? I have a children's book I want to share with you. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Arbit. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of all of it, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am, with a children's book for you. So thank you, Siegfried, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warrior's Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your accounts of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there was anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word.
What can you tell me about the Warrior of Light? Very well. Yeah.
I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save Arbit himself, of course, unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way, as I have a children's book ready to give you a picture-by-picture view. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me for your earliest convenience.
Yes, I look forward to more children's books.
No rest for the righteous, I would say. Don't let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day.
Quest accepted!
Oh, let's repair the shit.
There we go. curiosity.
Ah, Siegfried, excellent timing. I have but a moment finished gathering the materials for the lesson. As a great many works have the reference of the warrior light, I shall, with your permission, focus only on the details that seem most relevant.
Hey guys, we got this children's book we're about to watch.
The warrior light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help but overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the crystallarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge on familiars and Alphanud volunteering to help. I actually came to a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light also. And double-clicking through the second line.
Alright, what about that children's book?
Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you wouldn't mind finding a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Varic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Arbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. And no list of Varic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Teonia of Ronka. In older texts, she was too called the Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative assertions of the title, but it makes sense, it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. Synonym. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. Thus, the title used to not exalt, but revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Ding. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on.
I have to fix this real quickly because it's going to the wrong screen. Don't want to show you the wrong screen. There we go. Here we go. This is me knowing things. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. This is the concept art. Or this was the character that was the concept art for the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy 1 that then eventually became the Warrior of Light in Dissidia. Are they really just about to multiverse wrap all this shit into one big happy bow? That every one of these games is just part of the freaking source and they're all connected? But not really, but they are? Yo. This, my friends, is Norvryn's oldest epic. The tale and the struggle between good and evil. I swear to God, they talk about Garland and the crystals and the 4 elements. I'm it is time when all shrouded in darkness prophesies heroes rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, our heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior Light came to known according to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Okay, so they didn't go into it. But that's literally the concept art. Well, the plat thinkins. As you know, the title Warrior Light is also used in the source. Though the manner in which the individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Indeed not! Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does the styles himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo doesn't not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will be those, not few heroes, that are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are imminently to the masses, and over time they can become used the title Warrior Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rifts were that easy. We're going to the moon, aren't we? We're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna go to the goddamn moon and everything. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are we really gonna visit all these worlds? Eventually? I swear to God, I meet Cecil. I'm gonna ship bricks if I meet Cecil. Oh no, Cecil will be like long since dead or something like that. They'll be like, oh, he was a warrior of light 3,000 years ago. And there I was, thinking I was special. She did? I never heard her voice herself. but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia? At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread between the Effet, I doubt the Ashians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light and the extension Heidelin with good must have been added insult to injury. This librarian's like, what the f are all of you talking about? While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light gives us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Whoa! Rico Tio, are you alright? God, this is gonna hurt. My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkin and Airwell. Oh, we're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Yes. The Warrior of Darkness! Oh, yeah.
The Warrior of Darkness! Oh my god! 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 My name's Rio too! And I want to help everyone! Please, 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 please! Tell me what I have to do to be a hero! Please tell me! I want to be the
hero of darkness? Just let me become a hero of light and darkness. It's gonna be so bad.
I'm sorry. I'm just so over myself. Please, tell me. I want to help people. Please
help me. Help me help people.
So I want to be the Warrior of Light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. He says, yeah, that's me. I don't want to kill people. I want to heal people because I'm such a badass. And I'm gonna help everyone in the Crystallarium. Not all of Norvin. When I told Arkin and Laura that they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, we didn't have the faintest idea of where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not gonna get anywhere.
If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find trustees of potions here. Even so, I fear that many may prove a little difficult to the one so young, but maybe we can help you with the Dewey Decimal system that we have here so you can figure out where the books are. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rico Tio to Spragius. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands a little more by observing the corrosions at work. That sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to spread is the rotten egg. I'll go, but only for a little while.
I don't have time for this shit.
I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna have to be the rotten egg.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Go ahead, run! 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 Alright, she might beat us there because I don't know how to get there. Oh, now I remember. It's out here and then through here. Whee! Oh, looks like I'm the rotten egg. Speed of plot got them here.
Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure to have so many bright-eyed visitors?
Little girl wants to learn to be a healer.
Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine?
Yeah, that's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world.
Well, that's a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone for it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warrior light, but ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream.
Huh? Why?
Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the crystallarium. They can't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult through it though it is, they made the decision to remain.
Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good?
Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our curmudgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely on you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. You also must take a year's worth of physics, a year's worth of chemistry, 1 year worth of bio, and 1 year of anatomy. And if you pass all that, you can then take a test to see if you can actually learn from us.
I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch.
Oh, did I mention crushing debt, extremes amounts of stress, awful coping mechanisms that you're gonna...
No, shut up! Shut up, I don't want to change my mind yet!
Oh yeah, and sleepless nights, and you're just, you're gonna get beaten down, and don't worry, we'll
No, shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That's the spirit. Without further ado, then may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order of potion ingredients, and I would like you to go collect it.
Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss!
My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the Swivesy, speak to the woman named Grace, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As this is one who suggests a course for Regio Tio, I would assist her in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as her. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness, and when you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Ryan and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Like pneumonia.
Yay! Fist punch! Fist flick! Alright. Uh-huh. Musica. Man, how the hell do you get out there? Is it just out here? And over here? Yeah, okay. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you're with Master Alphanon? Yup. Right. Lest you wonder, Casmiel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been as of late, however, I regret to say we don't have any time to harvest them. So, if it was apologies to ask Master Alphanon and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vine, perhaps you could lend them a hand. You're gonna have me... I have saved the world. I have stopped the calamity. Protected the world from countless summoned monsters. And here I am, the Warrior of Darkness, about to pick grapes.
Shut up and pick the grapes! I want to be a Kurotan!
Okay, alright, relax.
Whee! I'm picking grapes! This is the greatest thing ever! Whee!
God, you're so full of energy.
Shut up and pick more grapes before...
I ate your soul! Don't make me eat your...
Just pick the grapes, please! Oh, you're here too? You're picking little grapes? It's quite fun!
There you go.
Wow! You picked this many already? Amazing! Thank you!
I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Casmiel?
I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Tell me, Ryuji, what made you want to become an apothecary of the Warrior of Light?
Why, well, a little while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak, I couldn't even get out of bed. Then, traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, that apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was so dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So, I started brewing potions out of grass and mud and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, so if there's anything else I could do... Oh God, they may have vomited. But then one day, the guy, he ate the grass and the mud. It's like, oh look, you're bleeding. Here, have this potion I made. And he was all like, oh, I'm drinking it. Meanwhile, I turn around and I'm like, bleh. The thought of just watching him drink just grass and mud, I was just like, I couldn't believe it. Like, how would ridiculous do you have to be to think grass and mud is actually gonna work? And he was just like, no, why isn't it helping? And I turned back around, I looked him in the eyes, I was like, you just gotta drink more. And then he kept drinking it and turned back around and was I just couldn't handle it. And then I realized I just took some of the vomit and I put it in a bottle and turned around and like, okay, now you gotta drink the catalyst. And he was like, that's the catalyst? And I'm like, yep, this is the catalyst. You gotta drink it. And I handed it to him. And he's like, okay. And then he started drinking it. And I turned back around. And now the thought of him drinking my vomit, I was like, oh my god. Oh god, no. It was so funny. But now I actually want to help people.
Oh my god. Ooh, back to the actual story.
Then not too long ago, the neighbor told me he was going to become the warrior of light and go traveling the world and helping people, and I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
He died. Well, Tyler, I haven't seen him in a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Tyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale to us. I look forward. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike the traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, though countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Casimiro.
Hey!
It would seem I had been laboring under misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elibis who had sowed the desires to become warrior light within the hearts of people. But I see now that it was the impulse to aid their fellow man embedded within them from the first. Elibis did no more than give it a name. And, as he has kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet, I do believe I speak for us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we've dealt with Elibis. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norwood has become our home to us, and her people are our own. Let us return to Spruce. It would do to keep your admirers waiting. Just like sitting there, just running around in circles. She's just forever running, just going, whee! You know what the funny part is? It's just faster to teleport and then walk over. Why even bother running over to the crystal and teleporting when you can just spend 100 gold? Doo-doo. See? It's faster. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we required. From the grapes we shall make vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce the invigorating syrup. Though it is unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Reek a little taste. Oh, you are so evil. I mean, don't get me wrong, she fed grass and dirt to someone, so I don't feel as bad. Go ahead, feed it to her.
Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Reek, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God fighting. We already have some enemies that you could deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say that they become a pest around the crystallarium as of late. We tried to seek them out to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if they were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us much of while you were away, and in preparation Casimir kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind their younglings will to be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right? Let's lead outside at once. Everyone follow me. Okay. Elzale, wait! Come then, children.
Yo, I can't wait until they finally show, like Elzale just, like, going full bore, like, I love you, Warrior of Light! And then they kill her. Well, hey, it's a rare monster. There's a tree. We got 18 minutes left on our bird. That's plenty of time.
Everyone's here. Good.
Let's get started, shall we? Sure thing, Elzale. As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. Originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of the night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Casimir's lures, which would be exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont in the nest under the eaves, so you'll have to attract more if you place the lures near the buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like Freddy competition to bring out the best in Siegfried. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Rhine. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then let's the contest begin. Alright. You want me to kill bitches? Whee! Oh god, they're literally all over the place? I feel like to win the competition, you have to take the really far out ones. Hello? do do do. All right. Hey, buddies. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, why would you put this here? Why would you put this here? I have to lose a bunch of times. Hold on. Hey, buddy. How many cards you got? Just one, right? Alright, cool. You just have one card? Let's see how shitty our deck is now. I got a few more cards since last time. Chaos. Ascension. Cards, rank increase in per number of cards at a time. Dead phase. Random order. So they have to be played in a random order. Okay. Hey, buddy. Welcome to my team. Okay. Wow, that was a draw. It's all about getting the damn cards. Oh, is it gonna be a card for her? Hey, cool. One to start. Hey, we won. Give me the card. I wanted the card. Just give me the damn card. We already won. Just give me the card. I wonder if it's gonna be her. This way. Hey, we won again. Give me the card. Give me the card. Oh my god. The fact that it's a possible reward is the only thing that makes this like a pain. Because like you can win like 20 times in a row and it'll be like, yeah, you still didn't win it. It'll be like, what do you mean I didn't win it yet? And they're like, yeah, you didn't win it yet. It'll be like, the F you mean I didn't win it yet? Did I win it now? There we go. Oh, all that for one card. There we go. There we go. Be gone, heathen. My goal is every time I see one of those things come up on the map, I'm like, nope, gone. One less icon on the map. We can't have that shit. So I killed 6 bats total. So I should have like 4,000 fangs. Right? Well fought, Siegfried. The children were hanging on to your every move. As well as I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Here you go.
Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say myself. Five, six, seven. 7 fangs for Alisail. Which means the victory goes to Alisail. Siegfried collected 6. Ha! I did it! I bested Siegfried! In another goddamn life. You didn't even try, did you? There I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before you knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when I watched Siegfried and train hard. How you felt when you... Okay. Whew. I was going to say, did I just, like, read what? Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, when we were listening with everyone and with Arbor appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I became to the Crystallarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbor said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones that have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? It's in my name. I'm gonna kill bitches. Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure I want to be what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I want to help them, and I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, as for the both of you, there's nothing for it to be trained. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Yes! Working out! Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Bye! I understand how Arky feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amaranth's burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my beings. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edge of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But least you worry, I am perfectly happy to remain fractured and having no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elibis was plotting. But look at the pair of this incredible brooding. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we may as well do it back at the city. Rest assured, Ryan and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see if their feet remain firmly planted in the ground. Oh, God. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I'm tired a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry, I'll see you soon. Oh, God. The spell's breaking down. Shit.
As you ponder Aziel's words, you are taken by the urge to revisit the scene of the fateful meeting. Oh yeah, we gotta climb that giant-ass fence again. Now I remember. Giant-ass fence. Here we go. Yum. 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 Yum.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you'll stand against us. All that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elivis, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
I like how the cursor over his nose.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back his body.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers. Who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
God, I love him. What happened to his other arm?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Why is he glowing?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
But the more that you use it, the more the crystal takes over your body?
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh, God.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Thancred was the first to go. Hey, congratulations. Is Sherpa Inc. gonna be picking up off the ground again? Or was it Sherpa Inc.? I forget what the company name we came up with. I think it was Sherpa Inc. As good as my memory is, I know Simdoc's memory is way better than mine. I know we came up with a company name for when we went to that photo thing with you. And we posed as your equipment specialist or some shit. The fates are determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details up from Rhine. Give me money. He's in bed with sleepy. Oh, it's okay. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to school. Yes. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystallarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the floor. The Carugians are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guards at Alexandria told me where to look. I see. I cannot be an easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing us word. Come, let us hurry to Squirgulus. Quest accepted. Why am I gonna run when I can just teleport? Like, I forget if it was, we called it Sherpa Inc., or if we had, like, some acronym that involved the word Sherpa. That's the part I can't remember. I know the word Sherpa was involved. I just forget if it was like, we had, like, an acronym, or if it was just, like, a full word or not. Oh, you're up. But that means everyone's gonna be dropping soon. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this is happening without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtlessly recall the time Urargi nearly drowned and gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as you, when you got back. We were both spent, yes. On account of which, you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there's no actual fainting until now. As often as observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly is an old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between your body and soul have weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Siegfried, I might trouble you to take a trip to the source. In addition to looking into our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Krill about our plans. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Approving not. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he's visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, their coming these shady individuals have inadvertently coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. Hey, what's up, Sass? You're up late. All of these serve rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of its audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do. And for fully intended of investigating further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground.
You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of there for a while. Mayhap Yorangi, too, can prevail upon to join your efforts? He has already provided copious guidance in the matter of the spirit vessel construction. It's Menglong and I wrestle with the rest. Well, if you could spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him a good news. You'll do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Rain's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alpha and I will find your... Wow. All well-being. We have news to share at the time of return. Safe travels, Siegfried. Do. Oh, God. Okay. Where is he at? Oh, we're going to speak to Tiaria. We're going to the source. Ooh, to the source. Awesome. Okay. We have arrived in the first, and the first thing I see is boobs. Sounds like the source to me. And a fireball to my back. Siegfried! What excellent, I mean, awful timing. You see, our friend, they've taken turn for the worse. Krill's hardly had a moment of rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry. She's been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist. I haven't bothered to ask you, why are you here? Because shit's turning bad there too? So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon? And they want to make sure that there's no problems on this end? You better talk to Krill. She's with the others in Dawn Respite. Let's go see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Oh God. What is happening to their bodies? Because we haven't seen them. We have not seen them since we left. All of them collapsed, and we keep hearing about, like, things are going bad with their bodies, but we have not seen them. Oh God.
Excuse us.
Someone turned the lights out.
This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
Aww.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Story time is going on right now. Welcome to story time. We've been doing story time this entire evening for the last 1 hour and 48 minutes.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that
My head's cutting
more
off.
lies beyond our ken.
My head is still cutting off.
But let's not lose heart just yet.
There we go.
At
My head
times
is no
like
longer
these,
cutting
it
off.
is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
That's sad.
What news is of the first?
Shit's bad. Ascian took over a dead man's body. Shit's getting worse. They're passing out.
I see. Work on the spear vessel proceeded apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between their bodies and souls has weakened. It is as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations of their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we can't act soon. So if the Exhort is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, I may be best if I go to solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Siegfried, could you spare a moment? While Krill goes to find the expert of hers, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting for a while, I wonder if you would mind giving me a hand with it? My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the House of Demanding, or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's right outside the door. Okay, well, that would have been a complete waste of 100 gold at that point. There she is. Oh my god, she has a little chef hat on. Look at her!
There you are, Siegfried. As I'm sure you're guessed, the gift is a bit more home cooking. Unlike Krill, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the orders, taking on the jobs of that keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Asgardian restoration, and in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come off quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven, even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Bread! Oh, hold on, I should blur this out. Your cake looks like bread. Smells great. Can't go wrong with that answer. Doesn't matter if it's bread or cake, it smells great. Doesn't it just? It's called Arkoff loaf, in case you were wondering, and it's what they eat in Surrey. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Krill tells me it's a good source of aether, so I should lend them a bit of strength at least. There's truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Krill! And if it's Remboros too. God, I haven't seen him in forever. I trust you require no introductions either, Siegfried. Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am here to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity to present. I understand our mutual friends are struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Remboros apprised of the events of the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into the matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after glowing endorsement, memory transference was the sole providence of Allegan royalty, its mechanism closely guarded secret. If any records of them will remain, we have yet to find them. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem, which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather bizarrely, to ask for a favor. I'd have you relay a message to our comrades. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our parts, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most certainly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So, tell him that we consider his duties done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say that this discouraged him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Siegfried. If you would be so good as to see Remboros' message to and to Taro's bread to the intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Krill, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Yum 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 yum. Excuse me, Remboros. As a fellow Cillian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with good dollop of Roland berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Yum 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 yum.
I see. Oh, is it that bad? Indeed, Totaro. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, a very taste of home. It tastes like shit! And as you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Sutherland, our majority regarding foods are a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomical landscapes that we now called the Arkham Loaf was born, the creation of the Archeon who devoted himself to the study of bodily substances. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary care of those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnable convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience among the busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, night every meal was a sandwich made of this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just that every Archean could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought it might be forgotten the taste, but no, it's too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'm sure to wrap up an extra slice. Siegfried, when you deliver the loaf, please make sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. All right. Do. Let's go deliver some bread. That's how you know you made it in this world, is when you're asked to deliver bread. Warrior of light, save the world. Here's some bread, deliver it. I feel like I have succeeded where others have failed. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bread! By the 12, Archean Loaf. How did you come by this? I swear it had been straight from Silver. Tell me they get inspiration from the bread! Rembo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have a chance to tell him that he needn't worry, that which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the census of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardlessly. Forge on as you yourself did when you faced a similar predicament, so I ask you that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we're talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would have you hear how the bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication. Masticate. We all know the Crystal Exarch is now a great masticator. Sometimes you just have to have a night where you sit there and you look at a piece of bread and you masticate. that the Crystal Eric is gonna masticate so hard tonight looking at that piece of bread. He's gonna be like, man, I haven't masticated on bread in a long time. You can't say for this brand because people don't know you masticate the actual word for eating. Ugh. There we go. I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to the conversation. Mastication. Oh, we lost 360 frames. Those bastards. Hey guys, you here to masticate also?
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Oh shit.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well enough. Though time is not on our sides. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Alright, we're just gonna go with honestness. You haven't eaten dinner yet? It's like 1:15 in the morning.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel.
That's why
with
he's
drops of
glowing.
the aforementioned, Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Oh, he's such a badass.
I see.
We just walk out on him with no words. Proving nod. Just like, bitch, we leaving. Okay, difficult English. Go! Hast thou a moment, Siegfried? I would speak with thee on the matters of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spoke not of the certainties, yet if Balmung hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say that the process is without complication. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to the additional rejoining, experience in which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As though thyself didst demonstrate, emerging with the Arbiter, however, there exists an affinity twixt like souls, and thus thou give us the cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which hath successfully hinged. The Exarch must need recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recently travels have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the form may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh of a century, our friends have striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of this result. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into the allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elibis and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. In the light of her deteriorating health, Yastola should not be left alone at Ainder. Might I trouble you to visit her, Siegfried? See that she's all well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Belly punch! My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Elmore. And when Yastola has finished plunging into the depths, I would like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound to Ander, I suggest you go over our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Approving nod. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, I have a gift from you from Tatara. Bread! You all get bread! From Tataro, you say? Whatever could it be? Archeon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear a name doth transport me in times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayst thou, child, thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though I rarely darkened our dining table at home, I could attest that it was a standard fare for the stadium. Indeed, a slice was never far from the peers of our hands. Alphadon, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tatara we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let's really be off now. We could find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Quest accepted! I like how he was like deep in thought and then everyone left. And then you like turn around like everyone's gone. He's like, ah! Teleport. So what's for dinner tonight? Anything good? What's up, buddy? Ahoy! If it weren't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? Boat! Heading out to sea, huh? But, of course we'd be happy to help you. Just say the word, and we'll ready the boat. Yep, I'm ready. Oh, I haven't had Olive Garden in almost 2 years now.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
The Echo! Wait, was that with you? Were you the last time I went to Olive Garden? Reviewing the record yet again. Really, you worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outward to the window, my friend. The rains have ceased. We have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
What did you do to the first warrior of light?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Are we about to fight?
I have prepared a suitable arena.
Oh shit!
You need but ride the flow of ether.
Yeah. Look forward to killing your ass. I'll kill your ass now. I can even tell you what I ate the last time I was with you. My memory is like wicked sometimes with the things I can remember. I had the, quote, taste of Italy. End quote. Alright, Elidibus. Are you going to be in his form or your form? You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered our art. Proceed to the capital. I will return your comrade to you there. Tire your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or have you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understandings would cast your crimes in less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You have slaughtered my people. Who would tear down everything we built? You do not deny it then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Forward, hero. You will see how strong you become. Are you allowed to talk to these people? No. Why did he choose them? I know he's dead. He died saving us. I forget how... I know they're all dead. Rest assured, there are no tricks. Need but defeat the enemies. First, something easy. Those who battling heroes might encounter in the beginning of his... He's making me fight the frickin' Scions. Oh my god. This is when I first met all of them. He's dead. 2 of the 3 of them are dead. Oh, you evil bastard. Holy shit, you evil ass bastard. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Sparing nary a thought for the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we should dwell in the beginning. This is literally all the people we met when the game first started. Menphilia. There's Sid. Sid, Biggs, and Wedge. Alright, this is the Emperor's... we killed all these guys. Except for Gaius. We found out that Gaius is still alive. Well done, Champion Arosa. Well done, onwards. Jesus Christ. That's when she was poisoned. And we thought she was dead. The Crystal Braves, like, tried to kill her. Oh, you're gonna make me fight the freaking leaders? Oh my god. So this is the Crystal Braves. This is one of Alphinaud's regrets because he created them, and they're the ones that wound up like almost like destroying everything. He designed them to be like the first line of defense. Holy shit. It seems that it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always in the end it's the same way. No matter reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasoning may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can put faith in my own belief and fight for them as your well-being. No. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you will all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission. But enough talk, you will... This is when we arrived in Heaven's Ward. Only did you suddenly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Are you gonna make me fight frickin' the events you pursued? Just you're beginning to limber up. Do you keep up a fine? You do keep up in fine form. Oh Jesus! And this is the family that helped us when we first arrived. I forget which one of these two dies in the process of helping us. And heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manners of motives, each basier than the last. Made me kill Amaric and General Alden. No more than they deserve. In the end, a hand of friendship was tainted with personal desires. This is the girl who wanted to help the dragons and took on the essence of Shiva to try and defend them, and we wound up having to kill her because she was a prime. And this is the dragon that went to help us, and he died. Oh my god. They're literally showing us almost everyone who ever died around us. You know what comes next? You put an end to the dragon. Is this going to be Nidhogg? And Stinian as Nidhogg. As simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for such heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Are we going to Stormblood next? God, you're gonna make us go to Stormblood, aren't you? There's all kinds of death in Stormblood, too. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals to whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest of grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can and will be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Wait for them to continue. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Yep. Following the trail of ash and set forth at Alamigo and Doma into the storm of bloods. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we lay to bear. To gain a foothold in the Liberation Front, you joined the Far East Plains. These were the leaders. We fought the three of them so we could choose who would lead the valley. And we actually turned the valley over to the weakest people, who were actually the friendly ones and wanted peace. Stronger are drawn to stronger, and thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet, where the ardent souls gather, so too fires burn. You're gonna make me fight Tien and Yuri, girl? Oh my god. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here you shall test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting that you... Would you not agree? This is Xenos. Fought in flesh. Oh shit. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of the beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measures this way. Let us try something different. So yeah, we defeated him, and that's where Oedipus took over his body temporarily. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of those which Emmett so conquered is capable. Such might require a fair measure to compare likes with the like, yes? I shall just have a test you myself. Come on, Siegfried. Show me what you can do. We had to fight and we defeated Arden too. I almost want to not fight him. Like, I wonder if it's an option just not to fight. Like, I know it's not going to be an option, but there's a part of me that wants to, like, believe I could just, like, run around in circles and it'll just end and everything will be great. Okay, so yeah, there's no... I just looked up if you had to fight him, and the answer is yes. Alright, bro. That's what you want? I was out of that. I'll just have to run further then. Or just do it that way and just run through him. And you kill to give it any chance, but have to even think recover my body. If so, prove that you're no use to me. Prove me that you can best me with it. Need to heal. Just a dream so I get some mana up. Come on, buddy. Holy shit. Well, lucid dreaming, please. Holy shit.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Yeah. Yep. It's almost like I'm level 80 now instead of like level 72.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Yep.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning,
then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
Is he starting to fly?
This served not
Oh,
only
it's just the
to
camera.
strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes
Hey, what's up,
twisted
Dick?
and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Foibles? What the is a hold on. All right, boys and girls, this is English brought to you by Final Fantasy XIV. Foibles. A minor weakness or eccentricity to someone's character. It is also from fencing, which is the weakest part of a sword blade, which can be found in the middle to the point. So are you free of these weaknesses? There you go. And it's...
Foible.
There you go. We did it. We're learning English maximizing words so we can all pass the SATs if we ever take them ever again.
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
I'm doing well. Oh shit.
Your question is irrelevant.
Got a mild headache right now, but managing.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Holy shit. Oh. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am grateful to see that my efforts at Ader have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? You're all dying, your bodies are dying, and you're all screwed. Here's a piece of bread. Eat it. I see. Then let us make to Elmora at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elib's parting threat, not least at all. Ah, but forgive me. I would see my belongings do not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Ender. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. What? Is that a job crystal? Secure crystallized on the capital's polished floor. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkling like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... Distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. Moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Ooh, piece of candy. You notice something even glinting up ahead. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, let's go get the next piece. Ooh, pieces of candy. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though very different in color and decoration, each identical in shape. The focus on the crystals, you find the words that hold ring clear before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and ceased by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all right to creation. There can be no greater joy than that is us, our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, know forevermore. Oh, yep, let me go carry these crystals. Ooh, more crystals. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it should be wise to continue our search outside. Look, more crystals! Crystals. Gotta get the crystals. Get the crystals! So we picked up 1, 3, so that's 4, and 2 makes 6. So far. As you reach with the consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze with the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself denied? Come what may, We must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we'll yet to find a path of salvation. The voices tell are incomplete tale. Might be more the... Why do I have a feeling we're about to find 12 of them? So we're at 6 right now. This is what, 2 more? That puts us at 8. Soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentation of my brethren. And soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. Please dry your tears. Whatever awaits in the end of your search, it's plain to see you have yet to find it. So we're at 8 now. This looks like it's another 2, so no, 3, so this puts us at 11. Sure enough, your presence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of its honor. I feel our soul turning, slowly but evolving, and the power I wield begins seems terribly, but this is right, it is right. Tell the crystals we've seen near its end, but it isn't over yet. So this is 12. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questioning eye. Your salvation is ours. It came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again, beneath the blue sky. Judging by the testimony, it would seem the voices was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan, another glint catches your eye. Okay, so there goes the idea of unless this glint is not a crystal, but if this is a crystal, then so this is 13. Unless I miscounted. And this is 12. Gone is the brilliant radiance of light, replaced by the sickly glow of a malformed creature. Is this just how it's to end? For we who love the star with all of our being. No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heaven, those stars shine with their guiding light down to the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears the account of the life of the member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for embodying memories with the sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Slug wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elobis this time, I believe? Well, Elobis is feuding with us, to be completely honest. I shall refrain from passing comments on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I might give a voice to the personal desire, I'd rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Slug, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elobis existed might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of half-forgotten causes might appear. But now that this devotion is not without reason, even if himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elobis. I would see if you would reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question, or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magics of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodied his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14 was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amelot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duties, he traveled to the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to as the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within this crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now, it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Recreator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Yeah.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Hell yeah. Do 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 do. One second, guys. Ah, fresh air at long last. I was celebrating my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time, but we must be prepared for Elibas. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course, and nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emish Slug sought to find common ground with us. For all our misgivings, ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emish Slug understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though they may all be for naught, you, of all people, know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Money! Right, no more amusing. We're to take far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Elmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Sure, we can do that. Quest accepted! We shall teleport. Do. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. She says that while she has a tail. Ha 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 ha.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my!
What a spectacular sky!
Oh god.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
What the hell?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
Nice.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Oh shit.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Holy shit. The Hero's Gauntlet is now accessible. The Hero's Gauntlet? How are we doing on our currency right now? We still need we still need like a lot. What's the cooldown on it? 8 minutes. Sync level, average item level required is 460. Item sync level to 500. Still don't know how you're supposed to put this out. I wonder if this is just something you put down in a house. Alright, here we go.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Oh, we're going down. I didn't even see what the other guy was. The one that asked me to join his party, and I'm just like, nope. I'm already in queue. I'm not going to drop out of queue now. Ooh, I got to lower this down a bit. Just a bit. Is he the black mage? No, he's not the black mage. Is he the tank then? Or is he the healer? That's the... Oh, he's the healer. Circle that followed me, so no matter what happens, I'm going to take a hit. Alright, you're down. That seems like it's too quiet. Just casting spells. Shit. All right. Let's see here. Nope and nope. Pass, pass. Pass and pass. We don't need those. We are not those classes. But say, can't you greet it for other characters that you're gonna have in your 80s? Yeah, I could, but they're not 80 yet, so I feel weird taking shit from people that could use it. There we go. Thank you, Frogman. I appreciate you. Hey, it's new Mew. The Fae are all helping us. Alright, don't need that. Don't need that. What are we fighting this time? Spectral Necromancer. Well, let's get this show on the road. Or how about some Holy? Follow with a Scorch. Ah, no. Damn, what the hell killed me? Alright guys, just burn the limit break. Just burn the damn limit break. Alright, cool. Rogue Ninja, no. More healer and monk pugilist. It just keeps seeming to come up. Like, I'm having zero luck getting, like, gear to drop. Ever. Do 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 do. All these people are like fighting. Are all these white things appearing because like all these people are trying to be the warrior of light, so it's like indirectly summoning these things? Oh. I'm assuming if that's it, then that means there's gonna be a primal fight after this. Like a primal level fight, because something's gonna be summoned in. I like how I'm targeting the white mage, but since I'm doing just AoEs, it's not like it matters. Oops, wrong spell. The amount of like explosions in there. I would love to dash in there and throw a flare in there. But at the same point, hell no am I going in there. I don't know if it's our explosions or their explosions. I ain't taking any risk. Nope, not me. Not me. Not me. Something big's coming in. Spectral Berserker. He looks friendly. I'm here for you, bro. Let's manificate this again. Wow. So that was what we were supposed to do. I was like, what are we supposed to do here? Are we supposed to, like, hide in the rubble? Answer was, yes. This is indeed a fight. There we go. Good job, Buzz. Okay, loot. Wow, pants I can actually 475. Well, I guess he just let me have them. I mean, I'm not gonna be upset that he let me just have them. I like free equipment. All right, so I was under pants. 80, 455, yep. Slowly but surely.
I think that's the last of them.
Are you sure?
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Can't wait until friggin' I see if I'm right or not.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed.
That's Thancred's line.
But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
I am about to do a great deal of reckless and harmful things to myself. Please watch my back. Oh, God. Use your magic sparingly, do you hear?
I shall not overexert myself without good reason. As for the others...
Finished? Then let's begin.
God, she's so awesome. A short while earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Uh-oh.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
God. So this is how you got the people here.
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
No, I expect you to die.
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
It's like I could sense where they were going with this.
We must flee!
But what is this?
Oh, shit. Please don't tell me she's dead.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower.
What is your strongest card? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. People are gonna die. You ever have that feeling like you're just gonna watch a bunch of people just die? I have that feeling. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the end. Why are we...
Why the are we stopping? Why are we stopping? Why stopping? Just go. Let's just go. We can kill him. I've already killed him once. Let's kill him again. Let's just I'm gonna take my fist and put it up his asshole, and then I'm gonna punch him in the fucking ass, and then I'm gonna kill him for hurting all my friends because I'm a badass. Warrior of Light. Back to the story. Okay. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ancestor Gate, just long enough to send a guard to Balmung's aid. Oh, okay, yeah. We're good with that. I thought you were gonna have us do like a side mission or some shit. There's a rare tree I need to pet before the world ends, in case I don't survive it. I need to pet this tree so I can have one last final. No, all right. Sending a guard to go get. Okay, good. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elibis, much less with the spirit vessel. Though mine fell to the foe's clutches, Balmung gathered the rest and risked themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Oh God, I was really concerned for a hot moment there. I really did think they were gonna make me like pet a tree or some shit. Go pet this tree. Go hug it. Sorry, one second, guys. Something I need to do. Like, a very important thing needs to be done right now. Shh, don't tell anyone. Might have to do this a different way. How do I... If I can get it from here. Can I not? Huh. Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay, and then we gotta do this really important thing. Ready? I am doing a really important thing, obviously. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, important thing handled. I feel like I'm gonna get smacked for that, but I don't care. Dun 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 dun. Wee. Alright, go talk to the guard. Hey, there's someone out there that needs her help. Go get her. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us our paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend, Balmung, lies wounded clear to the west. Pray go there and aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters, who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with this? Yes. The man who attacked Balmung is also responsible for the star shower, that appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek the indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servants' paths, they will not turn on you.
You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Is this Bunny Lady?
Lena. I should be taking charge of the matters in the city. Find Balmung now. No time to explain, The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would be even willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might have learned would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time.
Now, talk now. You could die. Idiot. This is the story of Steven and shit he's been dealing with recently. Of things he should have said and never did. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked you on the 10th name's day? That hideous lump the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your happiness first encountered with the Sin Eaters as the guard? Afterwards you threw yourself into your training pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see in your tears in your eyes. All these were moments that were shared, all of the feelings that accompanied them. They are as real as aught they came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have ever made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens knows you deserve better. Though the darkness of times, you have kept faith for me, standing tall, as a proud daughter of the Crystallarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that.
Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who is the example to us. You who have led us through the countless trials, and you who will lead us through the countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Fist the loot. Dun dun.
Damn. She put on the brave face for him. Alright, here we go. The ward holds. Excellent. Elibis will still be inside the tower. Our sole purpose is to destroy you, And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with the hope, even as they occupy the comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds now are stacked firmly in his favor. To it, spare no preparations, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Yeah, that's really cool. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars that make use of the feature. Are you ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal... Yep, we finish this now. And finish it we shall, for no hero or foe could summon to his side even compared to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could have summoned to your side will ever try harder, that much I swear. No, Alysael would kill. Alysael will murder in my name if I asked her to. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. Like, I don't even think I would need to ask her. I literally could just look at Alysael and Alysael would be like, yep, death. No words exchanged, just death.
Not here either. We must keep climbing. Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
Because I wanted to make sure you weren't...
Elizabeth spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
Da-da-da.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Jesus.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
One second, guys. Most importante right now. Taking a brief moment for something importante. There we go. Importante handled. Right. Importante. He's gonna overexert himself.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Hello.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
That was in A Realm Reborn.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But known as his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication of yours verges on obsession. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission.
Where's it at?
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Oh shit.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Yep. Sounds about right.
It's true.
We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
This is the line they used on him.
No. It will not end here.
That's the line they used on frickin' Harbor. Oh god, he's like going into full Super Saiyan mode.
Beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Yep, they're literally gonna summon freaking basically a primal. Oh god.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfections.
You are really gonna make me fight him?
Incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
You're literally gonna make me fight him.
What?
Herein I come in, Chronicles of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world is shrouded in the souls adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Hey, this is how we're summoning in our raid members again.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy. And you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
We're really about to fight him. The Seed of Sacrifice, now accessible. Please tell me I have the items to be able to do this shit. Okay, good. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I almost did it again. I saw the time waited 4 minutes and then I saw it was a party of 4. It was trying to put me into the dungeon I had selected previously. The Hero's Gauntlet. Only one thing you could do while you're waiting. Only thing you can do. Pull out the night glow sticks and just dance around while waiting for the timer. Let's just hope this doesn't take too long. That's all I can hope for. Is it bedtime yet? Come on. Mighty porn. Do. See, this is all you need. Just need to be able to dance. It fixes everything. Has to be like a. No, I was about to say it has to be like a shorter fight, but at the same point, it's on par with all the other ones. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. Spoken of the power of champion beyond the rift, there rises a self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. Yet as resolute as your foe believes his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and thus light and darkness must collide. Invoking the ancient magics imbued within the memories of Azim, the forgotten final memory of the convocation of the 14, you summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in a battle to steer the very course of the world. Undersized party is not allowed. Oh, come on. We'll get there eventually. I should bring up a different game and just start playing like Sudoku or something like that while I'm waiting. Mighty porn. Oh man. Come on. We have like no one else signed up yet. It's been 7 minutes already. This average wait time 7 minutes. Is it like average 7 minutes because like tank and healers get like instantaneously sucked in, but then like us people who are not tanks and healers, it takes like 40 minutes. And so then it averages out, you know, like 4 40s, and then a 2 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 3 minutes. It's like, yeah, that's 7. That's 7, fam. Come on. At least they give some nice rocking music to like listen to while you're sitting there like waiting. Mighty porn. Mighty porn. I still want to know what was up with the title yesterday. So for anyone who doesn't know, besides our stream being a hot mess yesterday because of like frame drops and like everything else, right? For some reason, it wouldn't allow me to make the title Episode 1540, Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers Storyline, Balmung Part 16, 4 years challenge complete, going on for 5. For some reason it wouldn't allow me. It was like, oh yeah, that doesn't make the Twitch terms of service. I'm like, what? What do you mean? And then tonight, I was trying to put it through, and it was just like, nope. It doesn't match the requirements. And I'm like, it's literally the same title I've had every single day for the last 15 days, except for I've just switched the episode number by 1 and the part number by 1. And I even like purposely took like the previous stream that was accepted, copy and pasted the whole thing, and went, alright, let's just try and copy and paste that. Went to put that through, and it was like, it is not accepted. And I'm like, what? What drugs are you on? And And so finally, like, I just manually retyped the whole thing. Just, like, literally just retyped the whole thing. And then it was like, all right, now you're good. I'm like, wait, what? 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 Like, it made no sense to me. I was just like, how's that work? But I don't know. Smile and nod. I still can't believe that we are about to fight the Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light. That's kind of wild. Oh! Oh! 3 DPS, 1 healer! Do. We'll get there eventually. Why is Pandora now playing on my phone? I don't need Pandora right now, thank you. But yeah, Amano drew the original concept art for the Warrior of Light, along with like the rest of the people. So like, let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, here's one. So yeah, here is the original concept art right here, and you can see him with the helmet, with the horns on it, and the sword. Like, that was the original concept art for Final Fantasy 1. That's why when I saw the initial picture, I'm like, I know what that is. I know 100% what that is. Trying to see if I can like This it? Yeah, here's another one. So this is even closer to what we're about to deal with right here. Yeah, with the sword and the shield. This is... What was the name of the weapons? It was... I'm trying to remember what his name of his weapon was. Oh, his weapon was Braveheart. And I forget what the shield... Like, I don't think the shield had a name other than, like, maybe, like, Shield of Light or something like that. It was something light and shield together. But I remember the sword was Braveheart, because that was, in Dissidia, that was his one attack, was Braveheart. And I'm assuming he's probably going to do the Braveheart attack in this raid. Oh, we lost the healer. Healer's gone. We still got 3 DPS, though. We'll cheer them on. We'll cheer them on until they're here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get them to land. Let's wave them in so they land. This is one of those moments where I'm like, man, I wish I was a freaking... I wish I was a tank. I'd probably speed this shit up so much. Red, purple. There we go. So I can put them all together. Might as well, right? What the hell was that I have? Well, I get those cards. Okay. Aim. There we go. Alright, we're back to 3 DPS, no healers. Average party time 20 minutes. And we're at 20 minutes. Oh man. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't know. What card did I get there? On page 5. Oh. Zandy. Lena. The jugglers. There's him. Unknown. Oh, we fought the unknown creature and we got a card for it. That's cool. So this is the recommended that they give me, huh? Sure. We'll keep it. There we go. Recommended deck. We did it. Do. I remember used to paying freaking the shit out of Dissidia, man. I played so much Dissidia because it was such an interesting fighting game. But then Dissidia like fell into like disuse from a lot of people. like a lot of people just like stop playing Dissidia. So like the end point of Dissidia was supposed to be that like point where like you start playing PvP and shit like that. But then there was no one like playing PvP on it. So it was just like I enjoyed it for the storyline, but then once you get to the end, you're supposed to be like be able to fight people and shit like that, and there's like nope, no fighting. Why not? Because there's no one to play against. Oh. Don't worry. In about 7 years, we'll finally pop a queue. So you want to be a DPS. Average wait time, 23 minutes. Time expired, 23 minutes. Do. Mighty porn. One day we'll get there. We're at 25 minutes. So I was absolutely right. It was like, oh, average wait time, 7 minutes. I'm like, yeah, is it 7 minutes because like your tanks are getting 2 and 3 and your DPS are getting 30? I can honestly say this is the worst queue time we've dealt with so far in the expansion. Like the worst queue times of the expansion so far. Oh, one day more. Also, I can't be the only one that's ever done this, so like I sent the message to someone with a question attached to it. And then like before they can respond to the first question, I then like rapid fired out a second question, not realizing the first question wasn't answered yet. And just like, ah, shit. And so now you got like 2 texts in a row, which are like 2 totally different questions. And so like you almost want to like respond. Like I get into this point where I'm just like, do I send a third message now that like goes, hey, listen, sorry about the back-to-back questions. I'm an idiot. Forgive me, I am an idiot. I do dumb things sometimes. That's my lot in life. I do dumb things sometimes. Hey, you know what the good news that came out of this? I remembered to upload my League game from yesterday onto YouTube. So, anyone who wants to watch League, last night's League, no matter how awful the freaking thing was, is now on the YouTubes. What? Oops. Mistakes were made. But like I was sitting here going, I might as well, you know what? While I'm sitting here, I might as well have it do a thing, right? Wait, did the Switch just come out with a new Pokemon? I didn't even realize Switch came out with a new Pokemon. Oops. Oh. People. What are we up to? Oh, we have a tank now. Oh, shit. We has a tank. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is... You know what's funny is like all the times we've sat in channel, you know, doing any of this stuff. Like anytime. It's always been like about 5 to 6 minutes. This is literally the first time we broke the 10-minute mark. And not only just broke the 10-minute mark, but tripled it. Yeah, so like this is definitely an outlier for us. I wonder if it's just because of the hour, because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. So like on the West Coast it'd be 1 o'clock in the morning, right? So I don't know if it's just like, you know, I don't know if it's doing it because of you know, like because it's the hour and like there's less people on at this point. Because when we did the first job tonight, when we did the first one, that was at... You fell asleep on the couch? How fucking dare you fucking fall asleep on the fucking couch? Am I not entertaining enough for you? Guess not. Shit. Either that or my voice is so soothing that people just fall asleep to me. I don't know which one it is. It could be fucking either one. Welcome to Q Simulator. I feel like I'm playing New World again right now. Where like I just have the game on in the background and I have like the little window right here showing how long until we get in. Meanwhile, I'm just like sitting there just bullshitting with you guys as it's doing its thing. I mean, at least the big difference between this and New World is I don't have to play a different song. Nope, it's my fault. It's either my fault because I'm so calming, or it's my fault because I'm so fucking boring. I will allow you to choose which one it is, but remember, choose wisely, because I do have a button that can make you go away forever. That's right. I demand positivity only. People are only supposed to say positive and helpful things about me. There will be no negative impact from anyone. Anyone who sends me negativity will get the fucking banhammer. Oh, man. Calming, you have soothing tones? Yeah, soothing tones like this. Is that soothing? Is that soothing? Does that help people sleep? Maybe
you require a voice like this. Here, let me get in nice and loud. Ladies and gentlemen, it is I, the great and powerful angelic being. Or would you rather?
This voice. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Y tú? Como si, como sa. Yo quiero Taco Bell. This is a rising endorsement for Taco Bell now. Although your food was awful for a short while because you got rid of the cheesy potatoes, you at least kept the Baja Blast. I much desire the Baja Blast. Give me the Baja Blast. I demand it. Give me all of your Baja Blast. I will now Grubhub me Baja Blast. You know what I wish? I wish I could go to the store right now and buy a 2-liter bottle of Baja Blast. I would even spend $4 every 2 liters for Baja Blast. Ah yes, sweet, sweet delicious Baja Blast. Give it to me so I may drink upon it.
Is that better? That calming? That calming? Oh, man. Like, I know that is like the most calming thing ever. Like, everyone, that's what everyone just wants, is right there. Mighty porn. Okay. This is where I pass out now, right? Snore crickets?
Snore crickets. Cricket. Cricket. Meow. Hola. Mi nombre es Esteban. Do you like a cookie? I would like a cookie. Nom 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 nom. Cookie. Nom 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 nom. Cookie. Sometimes you feel like a knight. Sometimes you don't. It's only been 42 minutes so far.
Oh my god, it's been 40 minutes! Why is it taking so long? Mighty porn. Do. So who's actually still awake at your house? Is it? Oh! Mighty porn. All right, people better click on this shit. There we go. Only took 40 minutes. All right, we're in. Can't talk now. Must grim up. Summon my people. Who is being summoned to my realm?
For our world, I will strike you down.
Bunch of normal looking people. That's all I saw. Oh, you're the tank? I don't know what to make of that.
This battle shall be our last.
Well, at least you got to see half-naked man the tank.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oof. Oof. Mighty porn. The hell? Here where the Ascians have been forced to retreat. I'm still dead. Clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends, to your numerous silence. You thought you got rid of us, bro.
You! It cannot be!
It's Emmett Selk!
To me, warriors of light!
What?
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
I have a feeling I'm about to like walk in and be dead. Oh, I'm alive.
Eyes will be ours. You'll still stand. Very be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Mighty born.
Darkness must be destroyed!
We can do this. Oh no, get over this side. That dragon taught us the lesson last time. Damn. Oh god, am I about to come into like death again? I can't jump into that. Gotta heal myself.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
It seems like if you go into this outer barrier, you just die. Oh, we are all gonna die, aren't we? Jesus. It's like my third death. Someone's limit breaking. I think it was the Dragoon. There we go. Sorry, Final Fantasy 1 warrior like can't beat me.
Cannot fail. I will not.
Do. Okay.
Fool. You have achieved nothing.
No, well, no, I
am
have.
immortal. Yet I will never surrender. Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens, to harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite.
Oh shit!
Ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Disney magic.
I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Look at all that Disney magic.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Just a little.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
would you kiss me?
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
What the f did you think all this was? You could have asked me earlier. Nope, I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, because we've already seen it happen twice now. It only took a second, it only took a decade before we saw you again.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Aww. Lena's gonna be sad. I'm alright. I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to peaceful days that followed the night's return almost. Siegfried, if you're ready, would you recount to us the day unfolded? Sure. And that's how it went. He became a giant crystal dildo, sitting in the middle of the tower now. So, you reached out to Adabis at the end at last, and his heart was moved. Only did as you asked. I suppose you did. But the important thing is, though violence provided unavoidable, you do at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do remember him and his legacy. Boop. You want to lose your account? Feel free to go over to that website, and they will aid you in stealing your account. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that the ancients came for your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Silk. He knew of Oedipus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Oedipus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left in a continuum of struggle alone. Or, so I widely speculate, it is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we could do is to remember events as they happen, no more, no less. As the Roken so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Oh, there you all are. Who is it? Oh, you. My friend, we were given to understand that you weren't injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down in time like this. Don't be acerb. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what happened. Where's the Exarch? Big crystal dildo, top of the tower. I see. Siegfried, will you show me his spirit vessel? Now it is mine. I can be the leader of the world. I have total control. Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needn't to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but question of restoring his soul into his flesh. And as thou dost lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Now, given his apparent desire to return to the source with Siegfried, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodations. So only one would hope, but none can for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he no longer speaks for himself. Furthermore, though, I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there is no direct precedence for what we are attempting. Will his body accept the soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of these things could go awry. Pet Cemetery. Assuring I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risk. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless of the aspect of the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Yeah. As I grew older, my burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried that they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guided us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who solely has vindicated his existence by creating his paradise. I see in Rajid, who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose the struggle rather than surrender to despair. And although our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they've all shared one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risk. And I will live with all of my being as benefits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them an unspursive and dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seemed to believe he is. I mean, really, he has scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slither Booth. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain a few matters which require mine attention. In Ilmeng. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabith Ang together one last time. A fine suggestion. You lead on. I forgot Ryan's gonna be left behind. Well, it's back to Elmore for me. Among other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. We crashed the shit out of his airship. Oops. I assume you have a place of your own to be, Alicel? I shall see you later. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn's journey ahead, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Sure, I'll carry him. I'm sure he loved the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back, so let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Halric's doing. Okay, and this is when we found out Halric is dead. Halric, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Siegfried, we have to find him. Oh, Alicel, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning on visiting the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Adjourn to the graveyard. Oh. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks as of late, though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. His Taliesin. A sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers.
What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, isn't... Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye, and it's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Balmung will continue to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible, and we'll see to it that the good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest assured and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say farewells quite yet, so if there's any tasks that need be doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, or what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Oh, that's Halric said that! That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Aww. What? I'm not crying. I have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I need to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go look in on the others? Alphinaud, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphinaud has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well alone. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh. Where are we going with this?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
He's talking about the Crystal Brave situation that occurred.
didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Okay.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Aww. Aww.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And do you mind? Please take care.
Really think Alphanid, out of anyone, needed it the most. After everything with the Crystal Braves and everything. Alright, we traveled to Elmore. Alright. 'Tis a strange feeling, Siegfried, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind, but this I know, I shall cherish my memories in Norvert, and every soul I meet here for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to the tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, I realize now that I asked you for business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alicel said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting given his converse in the Idean word of the Feyfolk. I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I feel I would feel better if you would take a look at our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. No, I don't. F*** him. just straight. You know who's gonna freak out? You know who's gonna freak out? The king. Oh man, because I'm her little sapling. Oh, maybe she can still... Maybe it'll be one of those that she can still technically follow me. Oh. Just say, wait, can I not fly? And I jumped the second time I was able to fly. I was about to say, I should be able to fly. Then I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupant dwelleth to a close. What bringeth thy to here, my friend? Well, I wanted to have difficulty in speaking once again. Oh, so thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which has been his home for 100 or so years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphen is concerned, thou must rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tombs into the Cabinet of Curiosity. No more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that we did come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee, an object I chanced to find after the victory over Eldibus. Though it has lost its radiance, and 'tis most unmistakably a crystal light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Arbor. Having been iterated with his body, I would have remained upon his person after his possessions by Oedipus. And when his mortal form was, forgiving my indelicacy, consumed by the foe to fuel his transformation, I posted that this crystal did tumble free. Save that which does abide to thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And, if thou willing, I would have thee delivered unto Sento. I think of no worthy recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer of thee. As ever, though, wilt thou find Amaro in... Yeah, big words. Big words. Big words. Big words. Giant words. Dun, dun. Hey, what's up, Seto? Oh, fool, what glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of a strange spectral foe bent on your destruction. But with the skies returned to normal, I assumed all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yep.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Well, Ascian took over his body. I obliterated his ass. Krista was left behind. Now his soul resides in me. You know, just a typical day for the warrior of light dark. Yes. Light darkness.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Yep.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Which will be exactly 4 weeks. Because our life cycle is 22 years.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
This is some ghost shit.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Nice. Happy ending is happy. So like I was telling you guys before, so basically what they do with the patches is they close up the previous expansion and then they start opening up the next expansion all at the same time. So like this one is the starting to closing down officially of the one expansion. I'm assuming what's going to wind up happening is we're going to traverse back with everyone's souls, and we're going to get to the other side, and then there will be a whole thing that we're doing as the completion of, while also opening up Endwalker. Right. Oh, that has returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive the offering? It was shitty. Seto cried, I cried, everyone cried. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou should be the one that undertake this task, I think. As Arbert thus liveth in thee, so too shall his comrades live on in the hearts of the people in Arvent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors alike for generations to come. I want money!
Now, assuming that thou's extended, continue thy journey, might I suggest Slitherborough, the next destination. No, 'tis of a tiding up to one abode of seldom light work, yet I suspect your story is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might go amiss. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna have one of the... Her and Thancred are gonna be the two hardest goodbyes. I have a feeling. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me?
Yes.
Does Urangi truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Aww.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
If there's anyone that would figure out how to transport back, it'll be her.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Aww. Telling you, Thancred's gonna be the worst. That's the one that, like... Because Rhea has only really known Thancred's kindness. You know, and... Yeah. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time to head back to the Crystal Isle, shall we? You still have to take Exarch to Yum Yum Yum. I see. Very well. You could look in on Thancred while you're about it.
he will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the rough one. The path grows through twine. If you were to wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Oof. This is literally the one that's gonna suck. Because Ryan, unless they do something, Ryan can't come. You too. What is this? My bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Ryan too. They said they wanted to go to Nambeth, and so we gave them use of the trolley. Oh, that's right. The old girl is up and running again. But we didn't put her back together, mind you. No, we had a little bit of help with Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! And yes, the future of the trolley is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars, the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we're better off making them smaller. That way we can fit them in a narrow shaft. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You could daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, the priority is to have our more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai's Nuz. By the way, not to make that one trolley we've got to go faster, we need to help getting a few Talos back to working order, see? We're out testing them when your airship came down, and as a matter of fact, we seem to have a habit of crashing into things. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Siegfried, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we're done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or at least as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So, I'm not of this planet, and, yeah, going home. So, you're heading home. Just a simple miner, I don't know much about world-traversing business. But, the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystallarium, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would see be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to part from my family. No, but it's for the best. Ryan has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you can call on us. It may surprise you, but we could do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to Crystallarium together. Oh, that went smoother than I thought it was going to. I mean, unless they're gonna freak out when like the moment's actually happening. Oh, is this the point where she's broken off? Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and
I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Rain, if you only understood, I feel you there. I truly do. Thank you, Siegfried. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. What's up, bunny? Bunny, 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 bunny.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, you better say some shit.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us. Fought for a realm not your own. Before you came,
we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
Hell yeah.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
And then all of a sudden a primal forms in the sky and comes down.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Dun, doo, doo. I wonder what was in the mysterious question mark box. Do 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 do. It's a wind-up pet. It is Mistel. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Siegfried? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Make sure you have adequate amount of time for all cutscenes. That's what I'm waiting for. Ah, Master Siegfried. Do you have a moment? Yep. Allow me in. There you are. I take it you're ready for your journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. And a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul unbinding ritual, several cutscenes will be played in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient amount of time to view the scenes in their entirety. Yep, very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Here we go.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls, then.
Are they gonna have to stab themselves in the chest with this thing?
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Guess I'm glad that they didn't have to stab themselves in the chest. I really thought it was gonna be like this.
The vessels have their memories and their souls.
Insert.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well. Yes?
Like, I just pictured you're gonna stab him in the chest.
Will work, won't it?
And it just sucks like a cutscene of it sucking their soul out.
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Damn right.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Now I wonder if there's markings on the stone. They're like, this is Alphinaud. This, so they don't accidentally like Freaky Friday and put the wrong soul in the wrong body. Like, I know they already technically put a catch-all in it of the body and soul have to recognize the body as their own for them to inhabit it. So it's just bring the stone next to it, and if it like goes, woo, and it's just like, all right, it's good. They're all dead.
No, they can't be dead.
Nope, dead. Thancred is going to be the hardest one. If there's going to be anyone that has a problem, it'll be him. Because he's the one that was gone the longest.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I have never felt better.
Popotos? Popotos.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
The tower.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Just running.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Why is the crystal moving?
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Dun. Some days later. Oh, they're in their old outfits.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
God, she's so awesome.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
She was able to cross.
I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Alisail, you have something you need to do.
I haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
She just sinks in the chair.
expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Garov, really? gotta go. Really? Really? After everything we've been through? Idiot.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Uh-oh.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Yes, Alicel.
What? Now wait just a...
Yes!
Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
I like how they're like sitting there.
One day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Aww. Hello, Pinecone.
So it was that a new adventure began.
So that's the close of Shadowbringers. And is the opening of Endwalker. Is how this is basically lining up.
day of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Who are you?
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
What Ascian are you?
Yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deep
Wait, is this Zodiark?
should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized,
Is this Zodiark?
to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
No, it can't be Zodiark, because Zodiark's a primal.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph.
Jesus Christ.
Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Holy shit. Van Daniel. Yeah, I was like, it can't, like, once I thought about it, I was like, no, it can't be Zodiark. But it can be Van Daniel. Huh, you're back. Tell me, Siegfried, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it might be detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission to consume my every waking moment. It provided me with focus and constant push in singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do that without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet, if all of this were to bend to the bow, I wouldn't have been limited use of to you and your adventures, so I shall preserve. Whoever I might be able to have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Garutia is now available in the trust company. Alright. And so that marks the end of 5.3. And sets up nicely the next chapter, 5.4. We have what looks like 2.5 more chapters to go. Yeah, we got about 2.5 chapters to go. And then we will be done with Shadowbringers and ready for Endwalker. Other than that, guys, I think I'm going to head to the bed. I'm going to go get the sleep. And I'm going to do all the things that I should have been doing long ago. Big shout out for everyone for tuning in today. If you are new to the program, make sure you mouse over that follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on the YouTube side of things, make sure you hit the subscribe, the bell, the thumbs up, the like, comment, smash the forehead, and the thing. Just on YouTube, hit everything. If you've missed any of the Shadowbringers playthrough and you want to play catch up on YouTube /Siegfried42, you will find the entire Shadowbringers playthrough, including the raids and everything. Nothing was missed, so make sure you go there and check that out. And other than that, guys, I'm going to head to bed, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow night for part 17, where we continue, and hopefully ending soon, of Shadowbringers. 17 days until Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker begins. Until then, guys, good night, everyone. Button